much enough sound now. I always click the wrong button. We are getting on a supercell though. Right now he's got to get through this little river valley thing. Once we get on the other side of this, the terrain gets a lot better. If you're just joining us, we are on a supercell near Bethany.
Got Max Harris, member for 14 months. Thank you,
Max.
brother.
We got a storm here, guys. Severe warned. Got two little supercells actually developing on the southern end of our line here. We're gonna get towards Trenton, guys. We're gonna get towards Trenton, Missouri. Hopefully this terrain and road network gets a little bit better. This Trenton cell's getting inflow.
Yeah, it is. Wow, look at that. That's crazy.
Just south of Trenton, we'll see if we can get a view of the base.
I'm gonna puke.
Yeah.
You think you'd already be losing your guts by now?
Dude, I would be done. It would be over.
We almost had a disaster on our hands, chat.
Trying to let Brandon drive for a chase, but just can't do it in these hills, even with motion sickness medicine. Jeez, dude.
It would have gotten a lot worse too if we started getting on a good storm. I would have been all in. You would have been cooked.
Yeah, I mean these type of hills right here, like I'll get sick driving.
Are you?
Will eventually. Visual eventually here, guys. There's a big increase in inflow on radar. Definitely developing a stronger mesocyclone now just to the south of Trenton. We are 15 minutes from Trenton. Again, we had a visual of the base initially. Now it might be getting a little bit more high precipitation. Then we should stumble across a little bit better terrain zone.
You still around storm runner?
Yo. Yeah, so that's going to be very high precipitation.
Where y'all at right now?
We are, we're just south of Bethany.
Yeah. We're going to be coming in from the backside here.
How does that storm?
It's got a decent base on it. It's just struggling to be surface based. It's probably mostly elevated. Yeah, we honestly, the Trenton one is just so far away and it's getting pretty messy. But that's probably where I want to be.
Guys are just joining us.
Well, don't worry, we'll have it covered for you. Garrett's gonna spank me for that one.
Hey, it's trying to get a look.
Yeah, it is.
We're gonna have to hook slice. Gonna have to do a hook slice maneuver here on Trenton, guys.
Got Ivy with the 10 gifted. Did you call that?
Thank you, Ivy.
photography by Brian, the 20 gifted.
You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everybody.
We got Chappie in the chat.
Let's go, Chappie. On the best supercell of the day right now by Trenton.
Whoa.
Beautiful highway network over here. What?
iPad location. And then YouTube pulled up.
What? How the heck that?
Got Lead On Steel. Remember for 2 months. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, thank you.
And Stargazer with the turtle drinking water. Stay hydrated, he says.
Thank you, thank you.
I have no clue what that is. What's up, John? Good to see you, John. John with a kissy face.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna have to get into Trenton and then do a hook slice, and if this thing really gets in a position where it wants to be tornadic, it should start moving due east and move relatively slowly. The bunker's right on a right moving surface-based supercell today is only about 20 miles an hour.
Curtis donated $50.
Thank you,
My
Curtis.
favorite chasers. Stay safe, guys.
Thank you, Curtis.
Thank you, brother. We got Land of Mitten, a member for 11 months.
Land of Mitten.
One away from a year. Congrats.
And welcome in, everybody. We got a storm here.
Oh, I guess we're about to find out how good these new tires are.
Yes, we are. I'm not sure how good they are in the rain. Hydroplaning. I know they're good. Good on mud.
You already feel yourself hydroplaning? No? I think I got my swagger back. Randy Gerald, member for 14 months.
Randy. Thank you, Randy. Again, if you guys are just joining us here, we're going to have to hook slice this developing supercell here. Its rotation is starting to increase. Keep zigzagging for now.
Nice Ranger. $5. Says tires are good, driver questionable.
Very true. Very true. This tread cell is going to get HP, but it's gearing up.
We got Night Ranger with the 800 Joule Disco Cat.
Thanks for all the weird disco cat stuff, guys. Got a big hail core, looks like, just off my south on radar now. See if this tread cell can stay discreet at all. That Bethany cell is a pure left mover. The only right moving cell is down here at the moment. Be interested to see what comes out of this one all the way down here when the time comes. No mezzo on it yet, but see if we can push through this hook. Here, get in here and change the title for me. Just like live view tornado, or live view supercell near Bethany, Missouri, tornado threat increasing. able to get a view up here potentially. If you need to, you can just remove the front live storm chases. There's a little hail right here. I think this is my 100 feet taking left.
I do super self increase.
Yes. Oh, here we go. Gotta get a little hail here. And we'll have to watch the tail end of this supercell south of Trenton with the hail core. Is it dead?
Oh, wow. Is it dead?
That would be crazy.
What?
That'd be crazy if it was dead.
I thought you said it was strong.
I thought it was.
You know, Kouts a ninja.
It'd be crazy work if it was dead. That's crazy. We haven't even used it. How the hell did it die? Alright, we're gonna get a view of the base here now, guys. Punching through the rain. It's right in front of us.
Actually,
Not a bad look.
not a bad look.
Oh yeah. Hello, beautiful. Alright. Like a collar cloud above us too.
Oh, what the heck?
No idea.
Yeah, what the heck?
Definitely further down the road, but got a view of the base now here. Just got to get through town.
I don't care how slow you make my phone, Apple, I will not update it to iOS. It's my area.
Like right at this light up here in town. There's a pretty nice visual base. Looks like there's a new area rotation trying to develop potentially on the southern flank. We'll see if that sticks or not, but we got a supercell. That's all that matters. Oh. What are you doing? I'm confused here.
Hello? Honk at him. What are we doing?
Very confused. What is happening here? Oh, they need to get over.
Oh, well, if you back up, they might be able to back up.
Man, they were sitting here long before, just waiting. Oh, that's why. What the heck? What kind of stupid idea was that to where the turn lane ends?
There's all kinds of, like, you got that, you got something right there, you
Yeah.
got something right there.
Everything's rotating right here. Until it sorts itself out and something gets dominant. There'll be problems. Ooh, look at that on the left.
Very menacing. Very,
Nice bell-shaped mezzo in front of us, guys.
I think that's what this is. This is over here.
Yeah.
So that's, I mean, it makes sense why. Do we cross that river valley soon?
Man, this should be, this town should be like the mark of where the terrain goes from what that was to
Ass to gas.
better. Yeah.
Welcome back to Ass
Wow.
to Gas.
Look at this storm, guys. Just joining us, chat. We're on the supercell near Trenton. A couple different areas of rotation around us, but this mezzo's cranking in the mid-levels now.
I would venture to say maybe try to put down something brief.
It'll be right in front of me. We're on that northern edge.
Yeah.
Gonna try and do something, be on the northern, just on the left side of the road, the north side of the road. I don't see anything at the moment, but
Definitely got good rotation.
back in there.
I see a bunch of things spilled back there. That motion. That's definitely consolidated.
Yeah, over there. Where?
I mean, I don't think that's right. It says that we do back there. And you gotta remember, we're also kind of far away from the radar too. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, decent motion right in front of us. Got scud fingers dangling. Scud fingers dangling in front of us. Broad rotation.
Could not ask for it.
Tornado threat's rapidly increasing on this, guys. Joining us, we got a rotating wall cloud right in front of us by Trenton, Missouri.
Looking over there.
Getting pretty interesting. Just gonna be trying to figure out where exactly it's gonna be.
I don't know, there's a lot of decent motion right there.
Yeah.
I think it may be back here. Eventually.
Yeah. Is that rain wrapping in all the way back there though?
Where?
Over there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think it's gonna be back there eventually. It's not gonna be this.
No.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be.
So much slop. Or just off to the south, potentially. Gonna get out ahead of it out ahead of this area of motion ahead of me and see if there's any structured view from the front of it. But yeah. Come again.
Good luck over there, guys. Hopefully it doesn't get too messy. We got a nice little supercell back here south of Bethany. It's struggling a little bit. So just based on let's get in here.
Yeah, I'm watching back near Bethany. I just think, unfortunately, those are now behind all of these, and the inflow is coming into these cells directly from the south and east, or from the south and east. So you have southeasterlies, winds coming in from the southeast, so any inflow over there is probably going to be cold. But it's also a mess over here, so it's a no-win scenario. Both have problems.
I agree. That's why our other storm died, so we'll see if this one's any different.
Here's a look off to the right, guys, where things could get interesting here. Fortunately, things are just getting really messy for this guy really quickly. Couple miles out ahead of this, it's not moving very quickly, and see what it looks like. Again, doesn't look bad at all. Has a healthy updraft. Keep you on that side camera view for now. Fortunately, if it keeps getting more and more updraft clusters, you just don't have enough bulk shear to organize all these. You only got 35 knots. 30 to 35 knots, just barely enough for supercells in the first place. So we're going to need something dominant to start to get going here relatively soon, guys.
Thank you, Steven.
Thank you. You guys just joining us again. Welcome in. We're on the supercells near Bethany. Actually by Trenton. There's more supercells back by Bethany, but these ones are the better looking storms at the moment. There's a view behind us. Wow, that looks pretty impressive. There's no getting out of the rain. Whoa! I know, I'm trying to see if I can find somewhere good to stop. Right here, hold on, I'm gonna pull off.
Alright.
Wow.
Pull up a little bit so I get this warning sign.
Pull up.
Yeah. I want this sign out of the shot.
Well now, hold on. pull up even further.
Yeah, that's
Wow. Get an impressive look on this thing, guys.
Ooh.
What?
Come today. I hope there's no ticks in this grass. Oh my god.
Just we'll find somewhere better to pull off. This kind of sucks.
Well, no, I want the grass. I want the waving grass. Good shot. That'll suffice.
Get a better visual of this here in a second. Crappy place to pull off. Getting wet. Crappy place to pull off right here. Maybe we can find a little better country road up here. Maybe something happens here.
Yeah, very well good.
Oh yeah.
Time to get on it.
Not yet.
No?
We can watch this and we'll wait to see if this eventually forms something. It's not imminent if that's going to happen, but definitely the good luck. This is a much better place to pull off.
Yeah, it's trees and power lines. Great place to pull off.
Well, to actually park and have a visual for the stream anyway. Over there, that camera was just pointing into the dirt because I had to pull off. And wow. Somewhere, if it was going to happen, to be on that northern edge right there. This is a beast, though. Very broad rotating supercell here, guys.
Maybe 4 again.
It is a good looking storm. It's to be somewhere right in the middle. Yes, I like the way that is taking shape.
I do too.
Post office out here delivering. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. Things are ramping up here.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Even got some slight rain curtains maybe wrapping around the front edge of this one here. Just that one, I think that's our base back there, so we can kind of see it. I'm just concerned this is going to surge outflow and cut that one off potentially is my only concern. Look at this thing right in front of us, guys. Perfect view here. This thing's barely moving. Got quite the interesting storm interaction that's about to happen on the south of Trenton. Look at that deep blue color under there, guys. Big hail core moving up right towards us now. Very interested in what's about to happen just south of Trenton. Interesting storm merger about to happen. Much better chase terrain on this stretch until you get for the next 20 or so miles east.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The way that that's merging is very interesting. Got a good road down to Laredo.
We're about to go Linus mode. We're about to go Linus mode.
Game time.
Trying to pull up Chaser Archive, but I don't want that kind of Chaser. I don't want that. I want Storm Chaser. Thanks.
Gotta get south. Just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. On the best storm of the day here.
Testing, chirp, 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 chirp.
Who's that? Looking cool. Yeah. See what happens with the storm merger here. Yeah, this storm interaction is looking spicy.
Who else is on 3 over here?
Just me and Ben. And Garrett.
Alright, well, are you guys able to go either private or TAC 1? Brad and Rigsby are also on that cell. Shane and I are on a separate one, so we hopped over here. You guys can go to private if you want, or TAC 1 where Brad and Riggs are.
Copy, I'll go TAC 1, thank you.
Channel 2.
Developed now southwest of Laredo. I think the thing that's in Still City.
This thing, I'm hopping over here now that Copy told me that you guys are on the same cell over here, and this storm interaction at Laredo, this storm interaction happening here south of Trenton by Laredo, I think it's going to go big.
Yeah, I completely agree. We think it's going to sit here until it figures out all these mergers and swing its RFD around, sink southeast, and probably produce. We're coming in through Trent now, and we're getting heavy RFD up here, so I don't think it's too far off from trying.
Yeah, I got a view of it. It's just a large very, very large supercell with a big shelf cloud feature in front of it. But on the south side, where I don't have a visual on the south side where this storm merger is happening, so I'm not sure what's organizing on the south side of it.
Yeah, we kind of the same boat here. We're in the core right now. We're going to drop south out of Trenton and pop out just ahead of it. So we'll let you know if we get a view of the base before you get one.
Copy. I'm coming into Laredo, so once I get a little bit south of Laredo, I should have a better chance. It's going to be shot outflow, the lead edge from Laredo down to Chula, because like I said, it's pretty shelfy on the lead edge. So we'll see what happens.
Hopefully, if it does, you can kind of catch it again once it starts sinking southeast.
Gotta get a little bit south, guys. No visual because of the trees here. Working out on the southern end, won't matter. No, that little stretch.
Even with ISP2.
Well, I mean enough, but not enough to load things in a timely manner.
Love to take pictures of the phone.
This thing's gonna need an entire structural reorganization.
Well, at the very least, it looks cool.
It does. I'm officially somewhat happy already. You believe that?
No.
Where's my road? Is this Laredo right here? Yes, it is. Got a little creek.
What?
And then some more south roads here.
Go fishing.
It's good that we came this way. Take a left right here. We got to get over this little creek. There's no crossings further to the south. You guys are just joining us.
Where the base would be. Looks pretty messy right now back to the west of me. I'm south of Laredo. I'm probably going to head on down to like Chula.
Can you just upload?
Are you on Starlink?
No, I'm on ISP2.
So it's going to cut southeast and southern. We're going to have to get a tank either. See if nothing else from there.
But so it'll pull everything back in and organize.
Ooh, internet is bug.
Yeah, it's bad here. It's bad. There's nothing here.
Outside cameras are going to need a wipe. It's really smudgy.
Okay.
Which one is it? Can you see it? Can you tell which one it is?
Probably this one.
Which? The one on your side?
Yes, facing that way.
On my side.
Correct. Doesn't look that bad.
Look better?
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I got a view of it now. A definite base, but nothing looks like it's in it right now.
Yeah, you see that area near Chula, like how it keeps like developing in the far forward flank. I'm worried that that's just outflow. Until that stops, it might struggle. I'm not saying it can't stop because it's a big enough storm, and your shear is actually somewhat decent over here compared to everywhere else. But I'm concerned that there's outflow right now, which is really outflow dominant.
I'm glad you pointed that out. I see that now. I think that may actually be the boundary. And it may be trying to ingest
orientated completely parallel to the storm. So it should be orientated from southeast to northwest moving. So I wouldn't think it is, but it might have shot out kind of its own thing. It is pretty blobby. So who knows? About to say, yeah, that core looks gnarly, and if it weren't for 2 days of my windshield's already compromised, and I like the way the next 2 days look, so I don't want to completely destroy it before I actually film tornadoes. Get over here and we'll park it for a second and get a visual of this whole storm, guys. Look at that behind us. That's a mean looking storm.
It looks like Gary. It looks like Gary before I did.
Gary, if it was a squall line. Oh, this road's paved when we go south. Excellent.
This day is going to be on the Discovery Channel next year.
I'm gonna flip her around.
Alright, we're going to stop charging the 360 at 69%.
What's it at?
69%.
Okay.
Nice.
That is very nice. Look at this thing, guys. Huge shelf cloud.
I think I love the game again.
I was about to say this. Whoa! Inflow's ripping here. I got a visual from out ahead of it on my stream. If you guys want to look at it, see what it looks like. It's a huge shelf cloud right now, and on the southern end, it does appear like there is outflow moving south. But there's crazy inflow out ahead of it, probably 30 mile an hour, 40 mile an hour gusts. Inflow's crazy.
We just obliterated our windshield, but we are southbound now. So for those wondering about the hail, it is indeed baseballs.
We got baseballs.
Did you get it in trim? Where were the baseballs at? Just south of Trenton. I think I'm gonna sit my happy ass over here in Laredo.
I was about to say, any other day I'd be driving intentionally into those baseballs right now, but my windshield's already cracked, so I know it'll just get obliterated, and then I'll be cooked. This inflow's nuts.
Yeah,
Pretty crazy.
absolutely do that, but there's no way I'm losing my
South
whistle.
end.
I feel like today when we got tomorrow Monday coming up.
And there's the north end right there. It's too big to fit in my camera shot. This thing's big. Big storm, chat. Big storm. If you guys are just joining us, welcome in. This is the cell near Trenton, Missouri that we got a visual of here. Turning into one big HP mezzo, but it's going to be rain wrapped. It's going to be rain wrapped. Wow. Ugh. Oh, what a beaut.
I know. Dude, look at the motion back here, too. I can't tell if it's outflow or if it's like
I think it's all wrapping in. Look at that, the latest radar scan that happens. I think it's right now. Ow. Owie. Get a couple layers. Woo! A couple layers to her. Cool.
We're gonna have to play our cards
Hey, it's actually back in there. It's like a wall cloud coming into view.
What it does.
Oh yeah, right there.
Southeast.
They can you want to move or stay here?
Stay here for now. Like a wall cloud forming back in here, guys.
Oh, dude, this looks so cool.
Yeah.
This like makes the whole day worth it right here. I don't even
It
care
does,
what happens.
it does,
Give me
yeah. So
give me my Sony.
Yeah, our southern end failed. Now it's just a HP small supercell back in there. But there's a little wall cloud forming back in there, guys. Look at the inflow tail. This thing is a beast. Alright, looks like the area of interest is slightly rain wrapped now. Lines up with the radar. I think our tail end is outflow dominant, but where it's wrapping up right off to the east of Trenton along that highway. Probably right next to the tennis balls, Rigsby, so you might be right next to it.
Yeah, I just noticed that on velocity. Right there, just east of Trenton. Like there's a merger coming up from the south right here.
But yeah, okay, see it better on the camera now. Here's a wall cloud back in here. Not entirely rain wrapped, but it's difficult to see. Not entirely rain wrapped, but it's not easy to see in there either. Then again, that just might be more outflow. It might, whatever circulation based on radar, it might just be buried.
Yeah.
Might just be entirely buried back in there.
Doesn't matter because it's such a pretty storm.
It's moving at us now. Storm is deviating a little bit off to the south. Taking a right-hand turn. Also getting another merger. Probably not a good thing. I don't think it needs any more mergers.
Arpeggio donated $9.99. Culver's Butterburger Fund.
Thank you, Arpeggio. Keep an eye out on this new one.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it's probably too close to this one. Even though it's definitely in a better position. There's that wall cloud. You can still kind of see it, guys, in the middle. Zoom out a little bit. It's heading right for me right here.
Heading right for us at like
15 miles an hour.
I think I could run faster than this storm is going.
Want to test it?
Yeah. Not my Air Forces now. Barefoot maybe. What's that leaking?
Beeping?
Leaking.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's made that noise for years.
I mean, I assume it's just the AC, but
Yeah.
I've never heard it be that loud.
Maybe it's finally dying.
Well, your AC or the storm?
The car.
Oh.
The AC. Whatever. Whatever you want to die. Wow, this thing
Not
is
the storm, please.
beautiful. Look at that deep color back there with the white shelf cloud, guys. And hard to see back in there.
we may be having something develop now southeast of Trenton. Really strong inflow. I'm in. I don't even know where I'm at. It's that town starts with an L. Laredo, I think.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see it.
No, so shy.
Yeah, I'm pretty much right in the notch now, and it's rapidly approaching my location, and all I see is a wall of rain. So it's definitely a total mess.
Not too much deep layer shear, so it might be HP.
I mean, not much deep layer shear and so many mergers that it's not gonna vent itself out from all these.
Yeah, that's the main thing, the mergers. Are you on the one southeast? Well, okay, I see where you're at now.
Get a little out ahead of it again until I'll get a little bit further north too, out ahead of it. See if we can't.
Anybody got anything?
Peek back in there. Just a wall of rain. I'm gonna try and go a little bit north, get in the notch.
Wait 1 sec. Get over snap this.
Woo.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed to right now. I'm headed up on Highway B or whatever it is right here. Here, just north of Laredo.
You're good. You're good. Oh, dude.
He's popping some CGs all around me.
Look at that thing, guys. The thing is mean looking. Wow. Dude, this thing's crazy.
No.
Yeah, I don't got a visual of anything interesting tornado-wise. I think it's buried in the rain. But we'll get east and then I'll get further north and see if I can find something. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, guys. These are the supercells in northern Missouri near the town of Trenton. Tornado threat is increasing as the low level shear has increased. We'll see if any of these storms can become a little bit more discreet.
Is that just southwest of Trenton now?
I don't know. There's definitely something back there, but again, I think it's gonna be getting inflow from the cooler air from this cell. So I'm keeping an eye on it, but I feel like the best chances are still gonna be if something can happen out ahead with this one.
Hey, this goes shoot. What are you talking about?
Where?
On
Facebook?
yeah, it's good.
Oh, I never saw it on Facebook. I don't follow him on Facebook, so I have no idea. But yeah, just quote post that and be like, can't wait for the premiere or something. Or just the eyeballs emoji or something.
That works. Nice and simple. Just eyeballs.
Eyeballs.
Eyeball my balls.
Again, tomorrow night, guys, the new storm chasing show premieres on Discovery. We are in, and I think we're in like 4 episodes. So you can find both myself and Brandon in that Discovery Channel series. Premieres tomorrow. Not sure at what time, but all I know is it comes out tomorrow. So excited! Dude, there's a blob, but it is so cool looking.
Just stick out in front of this for like the next 3 hours.
Just
Hopefully.
watch it just be beautiful. This is turning into a blob of all-time blobs.
Put all the severe warnings in the
I know, there's like
It's crazy.
there's a bunch of random like discrete supercells that have no chance of being tornadic, but
Whoever's on the warning desk is probably having a hell of a time.
holy cow. Shelf cloud's getting crazy.
Open the docks, but now I've got.
Hmm?
Sure you don't want to go get a little hail.
Yes, dude, our windshield can't take much more. Dangerously close to cracks in front of the camera.
Oh god.
Good inflow into it where I'm
Well, I not have a surface here. There's no trees not on around here.
Channel 1.
What's up, people? You happen to live on a hill that looks cool, so I'm gonna park right here. Wow. Shelf cloud's getting more outflow raggedy now. Out ahead of it. What a storm. What a storm.
hail's getting bigger. I'm gonna get. So I'm gonna get south.
I think it's just gorgeous.
The inflow region is actually cool.
Really?
How am I on scan again, dude? Get me
See,
off
the
of
radar
scan.
almost looked like a boundary got kicked off. It's not a boundary. I saw it.
Can't take the discourse in that sometimes.
Dude.
Hurts my brain.
Channel 3.
Kopic, when you get a chance, can you shut off my scan? I can't get it to turn off again. It just randomly turned itself on. Look at that blue in there.
Channel 2.
Probably some big old stones
Not that far away.
that I want so bad. I want them so
Channel
bad.
4. Channel.
Fine, dude.
It's fine, man. It's fine. It's only 1 for 2-inch hail. Should be 1 for more. Look at the blues in here. Look at those beautiful turquoise.
There's 100% spinning right there.
Where?
Right above that post. Broadly spinning. I mean, that's where it would be, is right there.
I mean, I think it's well behind the shelf cloud. I think it's somewhere back in there. If it is even rotated. I mean, we're so high up, there could be a completely elevated mid-level mezzo, but it just doesn't show anything surface-wise. Look at that. coloring on this, chat. It's quite impressive. Going 100% just pure blob. Losing all discernible structure on radar at the moment. Getting close. Again, I don't see anything tornadic at the moment from our vantage point.
No, not a shot. Not a shot.
And stay out ahead of it. Gnarly storm though.
Hail is a lot
That's all we hear.
bigger than baseballs.
I want it so bad, dude. I want the hail so bad.
And the walkie's powering off itself.
Oh, I want the hail so bad, you have no idea.
Bro says it's way bigger than baseballs.
Oh,
What
we're
is that
missing out
even-
on mumbos. We're
What?
missing out on mumbos, dude. Dang it.
It's the wrong day for Mumbos.
Better carjack somebody and take their car into it.
It would also be completely different if I knew that I could get a windshield tomorrow for $400, but Safelite won't even do it if they can't calibrate it. So
It's so stupid. Ask him if he lost any glass yet.
I'm trying. I gotta wait for this walkie to reconnect. I think Kopic like forced an update or something. Gnarly looking storm here. Okay, radio.
Wi-Fi on.
Look at that gnarly shelf moving its way right towards me. Right behind it, there's some huge stones. All you hear is, they're way bigger than baseballs. There's no way they're way bigger than baseballs. I don't believe you, Brad. The one time all day I've actually needed the walkie to know how big the hail is, and that's when it shuts down. Look at that turquoise blue coloring in there. That is crazy. It's a horseshoe. It's a donut.
It's about to go Hurricane Mezzo, isn't it?
Huh?
It's about to go Hurricane Mezzo, isn't it?
It's alright. It's been Hurricane Mezzo. It's just a very weak Hurricane Mezzo because there's 35 knots of bulk shear. Hey!
Scan on.
How big you say the hail was, Brad?
Bigger baseballs.
Say bigger than baseballs?
Bigger than baseballs. You'll lose every window. So if you sit there, buddy, I saw where I just passed you.
Did, how many windows did you lose?
I was going about 100 miles an hour out of there. And thankfully, it was massive hail. It was the ones where...
Yeah.
Milwaukee's such a piece of shit. And it's dropping softball.
Utter the word hail in it.
Dude, where is it coming from?
Connor's puckering right
The
now.
fact that it's chucking golf balls this far ahead is kind of crazy. Why is the hail getting more frequent?
Buddy is puckering hard.
Dude, I'm puckering hard because we're back to these hills that are so steep that I'm gonna get sick driving.
Oh, this one's gonna be bad right here. Get it.
Mm-hmm. What a mess.
Yeah. It got real messy, didn't it?
We'll go south. Get on the southern end where the outflow is, maybe. Maybe get our cool structure back. It's too hazy up here.
So what happened? Cow since it's red meat, does the cow just explode? Just spontaneously combust?
The cow eats grass, idiot.
Well, no, but it's made of red meat.
So are we.
So it just like, does it just explode?
Aren't we made of red meat?
Are we red meat? I don't know. I don't know what kind.
I think it's more of a digestive thing. When we get bit by a tick with alpha gal, we don't just become allergic to ourselves. I just don't think that's how that works.
Explode.
I don't think so. That'd be cool-ish. Cool-ish.
Nuke after nuke into the lanes. Oh, what was that?
Hell, I guess.
It sounded soft.
Let's get south of this blob. See if we can get our structure back. Structure's getting milky up here in the blob. We'll get a little bit south, we'll get our structure back. Apparently we'll get our service back too. Let's go. Get a little bit further south here.
I can't believe I haven't seen a single snake in the road yet.
No snake.
Kind of pissing me off.
Oh, you would have murdered me if I was driving on the chase that you stayed. That was with Kayla. It's a very narrow road. There wasn't anywhere to move on short notice.
Yeah, it probably would break my heart.
Look at that thing to our left, or our right. Look at that thing, chap. Let's go.
Never been motion sick before, but I feel like today would be the day.
Today's the day.
All right, chat. Hold on.
Raccoon.
All right, chat. While their connection is improving here, their connection needs to, they're in a little bit of a spot where they don't have a lot of connection. So let's go ahead and take a look at the radar here. And, oh no, everything is absolutely breaking on the stream right now. Looks like they're finally coming back. Here's where they are. They are in northern Missouri here. Right on this, look at this massive looking storm. You can see that storm on the right-hand side of the screen. Their connection is slowly coming back here. But what a absolute beast of a storm, and it is just north of Chillicothe, Missouri here. So here is this severe thunderstorm warning. Right now, it's just a severe thunderstorm warning, but it's got ping pong ball or bigger size tail. Look at that. Connor is right in the notch. All that lightning. This is a massive looking storm. You can see that on the right-hand side of the screen. Looks like it's coming back here. Their connection slowly is coming back. Let's take a look at the velocity here. There still is some rotation. See that rotation back in there? Red and green. That means wind is going in the opposite directions here. Right in there near Laredo, just to the west of Laredo. Actually, it's kind of weakened in the last frame here. So there is some rotation, but there's not enough rotation for there to be a tornado warning. There's not enough rotation for there to be a tornado likely. It is trying, though, guys. It is trying, absolutely. You can see how low the clouds are, too. Got some pretty low cloud bases out there today. So a lot of moisture in the air. If there would be anything, look at that. It's tucked back in the storm. So we're not going to be able to see any sort of tornado or any sort of lowering because it's back in the rain. So Connor is down here. The view that we have of the storm, he's looking into the mouth of this thing, and it's still an absolute beast of a storm. It is an absolute unit. That's right. I will be changing into the Connor Croft shirt here. I was just getting everything set up, and then, of course, the connection was crapping out, so had to hop in here. So don't worry, I will be changing into the Connor Croft branded gear. Let's take a look at the broader picture here because we do have one tornado warning. This is in southwest Iowa here, just to the southwest of Des Moines, just to the east of Clarinda. This is our tornado warning, this is our only active tornado warning in the entire United States here. It's in Bedford. That's about 50 to 70 miles to Connor's northeast, but also look at this storm. It's completely wrapped in rain. It looks very similar to the storm that Connor's on. Oh my goodness. Looks like we finally have their connection back. That is an absolute beast. Let's go back to Connor.
Wow. That is a cool looking storm.
No, never mind. That is still interesting.
That was a cool looking storm. Look at this thing, chat. Sorry about our service. I'm messaging my internet guy. Again, we shouldn't have bad service here. It's starting to get on my nerves. Look at this thing. Right in front of us. It's a gorgeous storm. Barely even moving. or just joining us, welcome in, everybody. Use the drone. Our drone's broken.
Drone is dead.
Drone is broken.
No ETA on return either.
Maybe next year.
Maybe. What?
Guys, I'm going to be quite honest. I would not be shocked if they issue a tornado warning here soon with this storm. The reason being, look at this. Here's Connor. This storm, you can see it on the cloud motion, is sucking in inflow like nobody's business. Look at how the inflow is kind of curling back in the storm. See the red on this side kind of coming around this way. I'm not saying there's a tornado on the ground, but I could see them issuing a tornado warning with this particular storm if it keeps kind of sucking that inflow in. You can see it on the picture on the right-hand side. This thing is an absolute unit. There is the inflow being pulled into the storm, being wrapped around. Oh my goodness, back to Connor.
Gnarly view in the side camera right there. Wow, that is blue. That's actually crazy how blue that is in there.
If only we could go inside of it and see.
That's crazy looking. Yeah, local drone people can't really do it. Because it's a frame problem.
The wing is broken off on the frame, so if we're going to get the wing fixed, we have to replace the entire frame, and that's just a wildly expensive and risky fix. And then we don't have the receipt to actually do a repair order for DJI, so it's like...
And I don't really feel like dropping $1,500 on another drone, so...
What do you do? I mean, the good news is we're moving into high plane season, so the use for a drone, we won't need it quite as bad until June 2023 happens again. We're in Dixie for 4 days straight, but yes, whatever.
Look at this thing, guys. What a beautiful storm. No drone needed. Just pure blue. We're just bluing out here.
Chillicothe getting cold outflow. Even kind of out ahead of these.
I'll show you cold outflow. Look at that blue color coming right for us, guys. Have to bail here in a minute. This outflow is coming for us. Cannot believe how blue it is. So blue. Got 1,500 people chilling with us here. If you guys haven't done so already, make sure to smash that like button on the stream. So we got a beautiful storm we're chasing today. Let's stay with our structured view. Losing it. It's ominous.
All right, I'm back. So let me show you something else too. While the connection is coming in and out here, Connor's going to continue driving to the east. So remember a second ago I said maybe they could issue a tornado warning. I looked a little bit deeper, and I actually don't think they're going to. And the reason being, let me show you the bigger screen here. The reason being is, if we take a look at this, we are incredibly far away from the radar, right? This is the Des Moines radar that we're looking at. And further off to the south. So this storm, this rotation is incredibly elevated. It's very high up in the storm. So normally you look at that and say, oh, yep, that's a tornado. But it's not. The problem is, like Connor was saying, we've got that cold outflow that's pushing out. And so we actually do, at the surface, we do have winds that are pushing to the south. That's that cold air at the surface that Connor is telling you about. But higher up in the atmosphere, you do have that warm inflow that's sliding over top of it, that is feeding into the storm, and that's why this is such a beast of a storm. But the problem is that cold outflow at the surface is preventing the inflow from getting in. It's preventing this storm from being fully surface-based. Without that surface base, you're not going to get a tornado that's going to touch the ground here. And so that's why we likely don't have a tornado here, is because this inflow, which is warm inflow, is getting undercut by that cold air, and it's almost like getting springboarded up into the storm, and that's why you see that incredibly impressive shelf cloud that you do in the right-hand part of the screen. So that's exactly what's happening here. That's why we don't have a tornado, and I don't think we're going to get a tornado warning here anytime soon with this storm unless we can get some more warm inflow at the surface. For now, beautiful storm, great chase. It's a great day to be alive, and the connection is, I was going to say fine. It's cooked. Connection's cooked. Okay, we're going to leave it here until the connection stabilizes here. But the tornado warning further to the north, by the way, guys, it does look like they're going to let that expire. We still do have some rotation, but I think it's a similar story today. The kind of cold outflow is being undercut, or the inflow is being undercut by that cold outflow, and these HP, these high precipitation storms are, what's going, hold on. Brandon, does Brandon have a turtle?
It is a mouse that is as flat as a pancake.
Ah, got it.
Was that a turtle, guys? Was he picking up a turtle there?
Mickey's cooked.
Oh, no. Is the turtle cooked? Well, okay. Back to the guy.
He's coming down this road.
All right, never mind. Back to the radar here, guys. Oh man, We do have a tornado warning back in Nebraska as well. So actually, the only other tornado warning that we have in the entire United States is back here in Nebraska near Kearney. And I actually do think I can get some webcams on this. So I'm going to find some webcams after I finish my dinner upstairs. But hopefully the connection can stabilize here. But that is our only tornado warning right now. We've got this axis of storms. Look at this, guys, that go back all the way in Colorado. And we've got this arc of kind of mini supercells pushing to the east. And then out in front of it, we've almost got this boundary where storms are firing on the boundary. I've got some cold air coming down from the north, got some warm, moist air coming up from the south, and storms are firing from Colorado all the way through Iowa. So if you're in the chat in any of these storms, please let me know. Say I'm getting hammered by storms right now. We do have a total of, let's see, we've got 31 severe thunderstorm warnings and 1 tornado warning. So far the day is panning out as we expected. There is a low non-zero tornado threat, but big time hail is likely here in Nebraska, where we've got just storm after storm, beast supercell after beast supercell here, back to back to back, all the way through Lincoln and then Omaha. Sit. And then back here in southwest Iowa, we've also got some storms. And then here's the storm that Connor's on. Once again, this thing is an absolute beast of a storm. Look how big this sucker is. It is now the winds have gone to 70 miles an hour, and it's now lime-sized hail. So limes are going to be falling from the sky here. And that is what we got cooking here in Linneus. Chat, if you got any questions, let me know. And nothing dumber than a Democrat just said, fill in stuff. You know what, brother? Come at me. Nothing dumber than a Democrat. Oh, my. Here's the radar that we got cooking right now. Kirksville, Centerville, Creston, all in the paths of these storms. I don't want to call them violent. These are decently intense storms, but if you're in the chat and you're in the path, if you're getting stormed big time, please let me know. And as soon as we get Connor's signal back, we're going to go back to these guys. Now, Lincoln, Nebraska as well is going to get hammered later tonight. Let me show you how this potentially looks like the signal is finally coming back here. But that is... Now, Mary, we're not talking politics. That was just his YouTube name. I was just repeating his YouTube name. But this is... it looks like their signal is slowly coming back. I think we've got it back here, guys. Let's go back to the guys.
Got a little creek, only a couple crossings. I want to get to.
All right, we're coming back here. As soon as they're... Oh, looks like it just came back. Back to Connor.
Mean looking storm right there, chat. Coming right at me. Gonna get across this creek, make a right up here, get across this creek, and then we can set up shop and watch come at us again. This thing is crazy looking. Timing for a violent set of road bumps. areas. But for what I'm paying per month, there shouldn't be any of those areas.
True. True.
Here we go. Knocked it over one time, and now it's gonna torture me the rest of the day. And we went black. Well, put those freaking switchers. Wow, that's a crazy looking storm. That's worth just flipping around right here for. This thing is a beauty. Wow. Woo! Look at that. What a storm.
Look at that mullet go. Go, mullet man, go.
Just realized my head was probably in your guys' shot. My bad.
Everyone spam W mullet.
What is that I hear? I hear a stream. I hear a healthy stream.
Slowly coming at us, guys.
Iowa tornado.
What, actually? Got it.
Copy got it. I think Pappy got it.
There's an. How the heck? There's. It's so lucky. Like, it's so unbelievable that happens.
It's so brief and quick, though. It's like, can you even be mad about it? It's okay. It pales in comparison to the hog that's coming tomorrow.
You guys seeing anything over there? It looks like there's some decent upper level rotation.
Nah, just it's out. Pretty much outflow dominant still. Getting close. It's getting blue. Get the front camera on this puppy. Back camera's overexposing a little bit. Still not showing the true blueness of this beautiful specimen.
Whoa, that's a nice shot right there.
Yeah. Thing is, got a little bit of a mezzo back in the core here. It's probably buried in the rain.
Is velocity playing tricks on us? Because it looks good on velocity over there north of Linneus.
It does. It's hard to know for sure if it's playing tricks on us or if there's actually something trying to happen. It's hard to know.
Is there a hog?
Buried in the rain.
Rigsby, how beat up is your windshield, man?
I'm gonna cross this
got
river
one
and get in
big
all the way
fish
up in the
bottom.
notch. See if we can do it. See if we can see
One big
anything.
crack in my.
If you were asking how bad the windshield was, we have one that went through the window almost, like glass laying on me, and then we have probably 4 baseballs on the right side of the windshield. Center's clear though.
Back here.
Huh?
Is it on the back?
Yeah.
It wasn't mine, it was an accident.
It's gonna get across this creek that wreaks havoc on the roads for some reason. And then go north up into the notch to this thing. The rotation is increasing. It wouldn't shock me if they Tor warned it. If they Tor warned that whatever they have Tor warned in Iowa, if that can get Tor warned, this can get Tor warned.
Tomorrow or ride with it? The center is clear, so we can ride with it for a few more days, but I'll replace it when I get there.
Roads are tearing us up. Yeah, it wouldn't shock me if something was trying to form all the way back there, but that thing is buried in the rain. I mean, like I said, we're going to try and get up north of the notch and then pretty much drive right into it if I can, but this river makes it hard because there's no escape routes anywhere. Makes life difficult with that river. But I got a north road here, we'll see. I'll head up towards Browning. That way I have some escape routes. But the rotation's picking up on it. Again, probably should get a Tor warning. Say what?
Completely wrapped in rain. If you look to the west of Browning on reflectivity, you got a hole out there in reflectivity, and it matches up with the velocity in there. So I think there might be a tornado on the ground.
Oh yeah, they're very well.
Are you saying you have a tornado, or you say there think there's a tornado?
No, I'm saying I think that there's a tornado on the ground. By looking at the tank.
Back in there, it's gonna be grungy as hell.
Dude, that shot is crazy.
I know. It needs to be Tor warned immediately. I don't know what we're doing. Why this should have been tornado warned 15 minutes ago. It's kind of ridiculous. If you're in the town of Browning, it's time to start taking the storm seriously. Velocity looks tighter every scan. It's a very, very slow moving tornado. If there's something down, it's be almost directly to my east right now. Directly to my west right now. I just have no roads, really. This is about the worst possible place for this creek to be. Otherwise, I'd get right up in it.
Almost dead positive there's a tornado down in there.
Stupid creek.
Yeah, we got tornado on the ground right now. Not warned. It's a cone tornado on the ground.
Cappy, where are you viewing it from?
turn left right here.
I know. It's a sketchy little curvy road network, but
Well, the good news is this thing is
barely moving. Is it like stationary, Brad?
storage full.
What is it? But you have to keep switching to its damn internal storage. Piece of shit. What the? Same thing the dumbass other one
Got a brief view of it as well.
I don't even know about it.
Yeah, pretty much stationary. It looks like it may have lifted. I'm gonna try to get a northern route. Sorry, I couldn't flood the highway.
No, you're good. I'm just this stupid creek. There's like only a couple roads that cross it, so I just had to make sure I had time to get to it.
You switched the switches.
The freaking road is closed. Good God.
Yeah, the road network and internet is a nightmare right in this corridor.
Finally, my radio is working again. Brad, did you say you saw a funnel? I think I'm like a couple miles behind you.
Yeah, there was a tornado already. It's lifted since then, but it was down.
Like what?
Alright, copy that. Was it on the south side?
I mean, I can't.
Yeah, it was on the south. Yeah, we are on the main west-east road south of Linneus, just went tornado warning.
Alright, copy that. Yeah, we're finally just now getting on this thing.
Yeah, it lifted.
Yeah, I can't see anything here. Even if there was something down from this angle, it's
Sorry. Why am I not on camera?
Yeah, it looked like it was an elephant trunk for a little bit. I walked on the side of it trying to go through the trees, and the bridge that I was trying to get over was closed, and I'm having to go north on some dirt road and try to get east on it now. I'll let you know if it's anything. Briggs, are you on the north side of it? No, I'm coming into Linneus now.
Coming up on that closed bridge right now.
Oh, we are in Linneus.
Brady, if you'll make a left before that closed bridge and then an immediate right, the gravel road
Deja
takes
vu,
you
chat.
east back to that main highway.
Connor.
it's like almost.
Copy that, yeah, just turn on that gravel road. I think that must be like literally right behind you.
We're really right where it's going to be coming.
Be careful, it's pothole city out here.
Yeah, well, yep, there they are.
Nothing from this vantage point. Good as it's gonna get.
Nothing from here in this one closer. Could get up to that hill up there.
Yeah.
It's going slow.
It's going real slow. It's
We'll be
just
able to
this
escape.
road network is working.
We're not driving directly at the
True.
snake.
See what we can see on top of this hill.
here on this highway, buddy.
Oh yeah, I see the motion up here. Holy smokes.
We got like a ground scrubbing wall cloud. I can't tell if it's a large circulation, if there's anything down, but it is like hugging the ground with a big clear slot.
Yeah.
It's gonna be right in front.
Yeah, I'm right underneath it. The whole thing's rotating like crazy. It's really, really strong RFD into it now. I don't see anything yet. It's on the ground. I'm trying to get there to the highway to have an east-west highway.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing is crazy. I can see the left edge of the mezzo right in front of me. I'm probably like a mile in front of where it's gonna be.
Hey, let's keep an eye on that cell to the west of you as well.
I get some good
Freaking
rising
hill.
motion out in the middle of this wall cloud.
Where are they at? Okay, they're south. They can see it south.
Right underneath the wall cloud right now, rapidly rotating.
They're south. You can see it south, I guess. It's a miracle.
Hey, Freddie, we got a tree down up here, just FYI.
Better way south would have just been to go right there, but
I can see your lights up there.
Crazy that it's not rain wrapped south and we're in the notch. We can't see it.
If you have four-wheel drive, you can get around it. If you can get around that tree, the east-west route's right up here. There are no more trees down.
Alright, roger that. Pretty good motion on this highway here. Okay, just 20 to 1, the west one as well.
What highway are you all on, Freddie?
Jeez.
We're on 139.
It's falling apart a little bit on below.
I'm just trying to get up to this east option here. Almost under this tree.
Looking literally due east from probably a mile in front of where it would be. It's just rain. It's kind of crazy that it's visible from south and not in the notch.
That may have something to do with how far away it is from radar, too.
Wonder if that Chula one's outflow dominant.
maybe.
Pull it off up here. I'm watching that one to the southwest. That one, the tree's getting the morning doesn't does.
I'm not gonna lie, we're on it. It's very, very, very cold. So unless it completely detaches itself from the east storm's outflow, I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Had some nice structure though.
Freddie, from your location, is the area of interest east or west of 139?
We got a little cinnamon bun like over 139. It's not dissipating, but I'm pretty sure it's east of 139.
I know.
Yeah, it's east of 139 now. It's in between 139 and 50 or 5. I'm looking right up at it. It's spinning pretty good, but nothing near as good as it was looking earlier.
Roger, yeah, I just got rapid RFD where I am. I'm directly between Route 5 and 139, so.
I'm bailing on this one, going to Julep. Ready to come east on this highway.
I just don't understand what they're seeing, where they're looking at.
Making stuff up. Got entertainment.
I feel like any circulation in there would have not been visible from any direction. You guys just joining us here. It's the tornado warned supercell near whatever town we're near. Browning. Apparently there was a brief tornado down, but the trees and hills, trees and hills prevented us from seeing it. As usual. You get in the area where you should be able to see it in the notch and can't see it. I mean, based on this structure, I would almost think that it'd be north of us. It could be like there.
Might be a bowl back there.
Yeah, it's hard to tell if it's scud or bowl or rotating or not or what the deal is. I think it's so dark at 6:40.
Right now, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, it's only 6:40. I think it's 8 o'clock. Storm must be like 60,000 feet tall. Across this river again. Yeah, that was crazy. I had strong RFD wrapping right in front of me, huge rain curtains, and I could not see a thing that you guys are seeing. I just cannot believe that it's rain wrapped from the east and visible from the south.
Routes pointer shift to the western storm. Looks like it's getting seeded by the western storm, kind of dying off to the east.
Anybody who's headed east of that western storm, just be aware there's a lot of trees down and a lot of runoff in the roads. Nearly zero to few trees.
Where are you?
Yeah, this one's dying.
Whatever that highway is, it runs east to west. That had the road that was blocked. I can't. Well, it's like
All right, guys. Well, we've got two separate tornado warnings right now as Connor repositions on this particular storm. We've got, we're in a radar hole here. So keep in mind, the image you're seeing on radar is very far away from the storm. The closest radar is down here in Kansas City. and we're all the way up in Trenton, Missouri. So we've got 2 tornado warnings right now for these storms. Things are picking up in a major way now. You'll notice we've got 2 separate areas of rotation. One just off to the west of Connor, and then this one down here to the southeast of Trent is our second area of rotation. So we're watching both of these storms. If we go to the reflectivity here, this is what the radar picks up as rain and other things. We got 2 notches right there. There's one, and there's a second one. Whenever you see notches on the radar, that, guys, we know what notches mean here on the channel. Notches make NATOs. Say it with me, chat. And that is what we've got, this inflow that's finally working its way into the storm here, getting into that mezzo, creating that rotation. And we're going to have to keep watch because Connor's driving to the rain right now. He is getting close to this rotation.
That's a head scratcher. That last one. Due east of it when there's a tornado reportedly on the ground. Somehow we're the ones that can't see it. Got to reposition now, guys.
Distinct lowering with the wall cloud. Nothing, no oxygen balls or anything.
Went through whatever town this is. 5.5 miles will shoot directly west towards this new tornado warned cell. See if this western one can separate itself from the outflow of this easternmost supercell, which had a huge RFD surge, produced a tornado, and is now dying out. Western one might have a hard time being independent from the outflow of this one, even though this is literally Linneus 2.0 with the evolution of these Fujiwara supercells. Except your low-level wind shear is probably like 15 knots weaker. This is literally Linneus 2.0 with Fujiwara supercell, one east, one west. Except your low-level shear is about 15 knots weaker.
Linneus was the east cell, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so I need to stay on this one. Don't need to get off this one. What you're saying.
I think Linneus looked a little bit better than this.
Yeah. That one doesn't look great.
changed the title to
It's like
something about the tornado warnings, and then Linneus, Missouri. Normal title, not goofy. Big CG.
I really hope that's not our base. That's not our
Those closer
No.
to the western storm, is it rotating as much as it looks like in the distance? Because it looks like it's ripping in there.
.9 miles. We'll drive right towards this sucker. Drive right towards this sucker, chat. Feet. Here we go. Time to blast towards this new storm, chat. Dang, he's dying. Air outflows here. Get more hailer. We'll see though. Don't have too long until we should have a view of the base. It's lower up there. It's alright. It's alright. Not bad up in there. Oh no, I hit the focus wheel. Oh boy. Hopefully that's good enough. Looks clear.
Definitely lost our structure, that's for sure.
It's interesting, they both went tornadic-ish quickly and then also died equally as quickly. Kansas.
Okay.
Look.
have been. The southern trail sort of west, and it's very cool, but it has at least a lot of motion. RFD was snapping power poles.
Yeah, I radioed earlier wondering if anyway it was closer, because from back where we were about 4 miles to the east, it looked like it was rapidly rotating.
Yeah, I'm not too far from it now either. I'm like 3 miles west of Linneus, and we got in a couple brief glances. It looks decent. It's losing its structure on radar though pretty quickly.
Maybe losing it on radar, but it looks pretty damn good in person on this wall cloud.
Okay.
Yeah, I've noticed that today. The storms have looked a lot better in person than they have on radar.
Yep, alright, I'm getting the visual now. Yeah, that doesn't look bad at all.
Oh, that dust getting kicked up over there.
Yeah, I mean, we thought it was cold outflow out in front of it, and then we got out in front of it, and it was warmer than we had thought.
Got RFD dust blowing into it now too.
I was about to say, yeah, there's a ripping dust on the south side.
Headed up on 277 right now from there south. I've got a view of the wall cloud. It looks really good, but I don't think it's going to do anything right yet.
South, there's closed roads everywhere for some reason.
The closer you get, the worse it looks.
All right.
Be grateful, man. Oh, that's max. I thought that was short. It's like
Latest scan on velocity has it falling apart.
1,000 miles in 5 hours.
Hi, Connor.
What's up, guys? Yeah, we just from our vantage point too, it definitely looks. The closer I'm getting to it, the more visually unappealing it's looking.
The good news is though, it's like it's raggedy, and there's nothing to find yet, but there's still just a lot of turbulence. So it's, I don't think we've lost all of our hope yet. It could just be
What the heck is going on right here?
Like, I don't like what I see, but I don't hate it either.
Oh, it's a fire.
Pretty sure we got a fire.
Fire or
Is that that big plume off to our left?
Yeah, it's like rising up into the storm. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. I'm so confused. It's got to be a fire. It's got to be.
We'll go over there and find out.
That seems like the logical thing to do.
Dude, it's so turbulent. It's crazy.
I know. It's like rising up into the.
I drove through that earlier. It's actually just RFD wind kicking up the dust. I didn't see any fire.
Oh yeah, it's coming off that from where like that grain mill is.
Yeah. Huh.
It's just consistency.
It's just interesting. Yeah, that's wild though.
There it is!
Yeah, whatever Raggedy Mezzo is, the old area of interest was back in here. This one's done. It's gonna have to be something new.
Chad, that was dust. That was pretty freaking cool, I'm not gonna lie. That was awesome.
Just turbulence.
Big time turbulence. Connor's right. You got this inflow. It's just cranking into these storms here. The tornado warning we still have.
Hey,
Wait,
Freddie.
what do we got here?
And another Starlinker.
Cowboy. Whoa, that was a 6 CG.
I don't mind if I do take your spot here. so much turbulence up here.
All right, while our connection's still crapping out, let's look back at the velocity. So, big update here. They have
Thank you, Arpego, for the super chat.
Arpego. Thank you for the super chat. I don't even see that, by the way. But I think
Thank you nonetheless.
I think that was a long time ago, Connor. But this is the velocity right here, guys. And you'll notice that tornado warning off to the east, gone. They let that drop. So no longer, we only have one tornado warning, and Tornado Daddy is on it.
An outflow dominant storm.
Connor's talking. He's saying outflow dominant storm here. You might not be able to pick it up through the connection, but he is saying there is an outflow dominant storm here. You got winds pushing out. The outflow is pushing way out from this storm. You still have inflow, elevated inflow that's working its way into this puppy. That's why you have such a crazy, turbulent shelf cloud that we're looking at on the right-hand side of the screen. But what a view we've got. Looking at the radar, this thing still is tornado warns. We still do have a tornado warning, but I think, to Connor's point, looking at the velocity, there's not really much. It's kind of lost its structure here. If there would be anything, it'd be right there. But I do not think there is a tornado on the ground with this by any means. We would see it. Connor would probably see it from his vantage point. But if we take a look at the storm itself, it is merging now with a couple other storms. You got some back building action here near Trenton. So we actually could have some flooding problems in northern Missouri here. Further to the north in southwest Iowa, we still got big time storms. Look at these puppies starting to kind of go south and east here. This is what they're going to continue building to the south and east and eventually swing back through Missouri tonight. So we could have some big time flooding problems there. Back in Nebraska, look at these storms. We've got a big kind of arc of massive, mostly hailstorms back in Kearney. So if we have any people checking in from Kearney, Nebraska, if we have any Nebraska brethren, please let me know in the chat. I'd love to hear from you. Let's do a chat check-in right now. Where are you checking in from? Give me your city and state. Don't give me your address. I don't want to know that. Just tell me where you're checking in from, your city and state. We also do have a tornado warning down here in Kansas. The only tornado warning, the first one of the day. It's right on this storm to the east of Goodland, Kansas. We've got this storm is also tornado warned. Further off to the north, we've got a couple of supercells that are kind of meandering along here, going to eventually move their way off to the east with these storms. It looks like we're in a connection dead zone, or the other Starlink people are hogging the connection with Connor. I think we're going to get it back here in just a minute. Actually might be stabilizing as we speak.
Well, I guess I'll move.
Looks like we're getting into some action here. Hold on, back to
radar
Connor.
or anything here.
And of course, as soon as I say that, we get cooked. We're getting cooked by the storm right now. Connor's got to move to the east because this puppy is catching up to him. Look at Connor. He's getting in starting to get in the rain and hail core here. So he's going to head right towards Linneus. One of those two is probably right. Linneus, Missouri. Connor's headed right to that town name. And they did just drop the tornado warning. That does not surprise me. So we're no longer in a tornado warning, but we got lime-sized hail. We got a lot of people checking in from Indiana, California, Missouri. Someone's here from Australia. Fantastic. Thank you for joining us. It's got to be late there.
What is that? I don't know, but I'm going to. There's a left edge right there.
There definitely is.
I am about getting out of here.
What? What? What do you mean you're getting out of here? Oh my god, wait.
Dude. I'm getting out of here.
I think that's definitely something.
Dude, yes.
Yeah. There's something right
Yeah.
there.
There is extremely strong RFD and some sort of left edge that I just saw, and I am running.
Why do we run, man? Why do we run? Oh, the water tower just fell down.
It did?
That'd be sick, though. Incredible. As I say, don't turn around.
East and south of the see what you see. I don't see anything on the ground yet other than for red. That RFD will be wild.
Shouldn't be moving that fast. I think if anything was there, it's probably
Such poor radar coverage.
yeah, true. That was a pretty good coupler considering the elevation.
I know.
It was at. Yeah, that was definitely.
Dude, I think it was right there.
That was
I'm not
definitely-
sure how it's really condensed like it was, but I swear I saw the left edge of something that was probably down.
Yeah. It is there. It's gotta be on top. Yeah.
It's to our north, I think. Crazy that was back there because based on the RFD direction, you wouldn't think anything's back there, but it must have been wrapping all the way back and in.
It's crazy how quick that popped up too. Out of nowhere.
A large bowl funnel just to my east. I'm on county road. Balkan Road is where I'm at. Highway 139 at Balkan Road. I'm looking east right now. I've got a bowl funnel.
Yeah, I figured you might be able to see it from the west. Which means he sees it close to us.
Dude, literally, let me search up his contact. I texted him today, you absolute moronic iPhone. So let's see where he's at. Whatever it is, we are close to it.
We are very close to whatever is in here. Oh man.
I think it is. The wind direction's coming this way, so it'd be over there. I would think.
Maybe to our south.
Maybe something's forming here.
Yeah, it's kind of like out in.
I think that's where the. I think we're just in pure RFD right now.
Oh. I didn't think it would start moving that quick though.
I think it just cycled. RFD is nuts. Still got that bowl bread?
Yeah, there was a bolt funnel with scud rising into it. I don't see it anymore.
Copy. Now I'm in the RFD, and this is crazy RFD.
Yeah, watch out for the breeze. Watch that school bus. Yeah, 1.8 other day, so it's definitely higher than we can produce. We just gotta keep the election doing it.
Yeah, we gotta do northerlies where it's deep in the RFD. Whatever it was, occluded. It probably was down though. Making 40 feel like 80. Trying to redo it down there. Based on radar, I think a new area the rotation is trying to develop near just to the south of Linneus, or Linus, or whatever.
It's not also dominant by any means. It's behaving like it has to be hard to get all the way around if it can. Maybe that was ridiculous.
It's also it's one compact storm. Right now there's really no mergers or anything else messing with it.
Dropping south right now on Highway Y. I'm seeing what's always
Oh my god.
Back on the south side.
Oh, this is quite the hook slice we're doing.
Guys, pay attention. Connor is going right through an area of rotation as we speak. The hook, he's in it. Oh my.
Alright, we're almost busting out. Got like this stuff trying on the gust front, and then of course you have a hurricane mezzo wrapping up, retrograding west all the way up in the core. Alright, I can see again. It's always good news. I can see again. That is always good news. about a half second.
Not sure. It's really hard to tell what's going on with how far we are from any of the radars. Very well, maybe. To be honest, I don't think I've chased this area. I wasn't aware. Better than the radar hole.
Perspective, it appears to be wrapping rain.
My goodness, it's softball.
Getting interesting. Up on radar right on top of my location at the moment. It's literally on top of us.
Yeah, there's that rotation, guys, right in here. Here's Connor. I mean, Connor is, if there was going to be something, I don't think there is anything dropping, but if there was going to be something, it would be right in here where Connor is at. He's on the south side of the storm. He's in the inflow, and he is trying to get out in front of this puppy, but there's wind going this way, wind going this way. We've got a surge of inflow coming in here, so it's going to try and do it again. Not tornado warned, but what a storm.
100% sure to be back off to the right. Was not playing. There's no sound. one's separating itself a little bit. Stalling out. Real south here.
Well, I think this one might actually be gearing. I think it might do it. Got 30 minutes. Party.
Okay, it is a party right here. Doesn't look very inspiring.
It doesn't, but I just like the way it's kind of trending.
Oh, I agree. It's trending in the right direction. Found additional crowds. Interestingly enough.
Chat, what are you yapping about? You guys need to lock in, okay? We're watching storms here. Oh, is Chappie anywhere near this storm? Chappie, are you near this storm? Tell you what, chat, she's a beaut. I mean, come on, it's a Saturday night. Oh my goodness, look at
Is
that.
this thing actually going to rain?
She is an absolute beaut.
If it does. Here's the question. I feel like diving further south. Like dead calm right here.
Not ideal.
But it is so unbearably humid.
Unbearably.
It's very humid.
Some would say it's moist out.
I like the humidity. I think it's fantastic. Oh my gosh.
Very outflow, very humid though.
I think I could sit here and watch this all day. I mean, this is just beautiful, isn't it, chat? Just sit back, enjoy this. Oh. Wow. The birds are chirping, the grass is blowing, and the storm is storming.
Looks yeah.
We're live.
Already getting outflow right here. rotating a little bit further to the south, so we're going to drop south. She's getting real shelfy.
I had my radio turned down. What did you say?
Said she's getting real shelfy.
Yeah, we're out in front of it. Some incredible structure here, but very shelfy.
You know, the reading comprehension on the internet will never cease to amaze me. My post says, Max Linneus obliterated our windshield in his vehicle. My second post, Max got some battle wounds, took some very good baseballs. And like 80% of the comments are like, oh my god, it's your new vehicle? Your insurance hates you, insurance hates you. And just, it never ceases to amaze me at the lack of literacy that people have.
Most of it's just bots trying to rage bait you, probably. Don't be like me and fall for the bait.
Should really work on that. I mean, I'm probably the most literate person you'll ever meet.
Just foreign,
so smart.
foreign bot Twitter accounts that are
Not us. We're
run
very
specifically to piss people off.
literate.
And then there was one that was like shaking my head. You didn't learn your lessons, did you? And like, even if I wasn't in Max's car, no, I did not learn my lesson. And I will absolutely be breaking my windshield in my new car at some point.
Sounds about right. Just brain rot.
Chet, is literate an actual word?
I mean, you can do the best you can.
Like, how do you use it? Is it literize? Like, I literize a book? Is that like I read a book?
People need to understand that.
Or,
If there's a tornado, I will lose all of my glass if it is a good enough tornado.
how do you use literate? Someone use it in a sentence in the
Like
chat.
that,
Help me out.
if it's a good
I literatize my book. Like, I read it.
If there's a hog on the ground and it's worn for grapefruits, I will go in.
If there's grapefruits and the storm's elevated, I'm going in.
Really? Because you didn't do it today.
When there's not tornadoes the next day.
You didn't do it
That,
today.
that storm west of Trent looks really, really good.
You look really, really good.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
It's okay. I'm not actually.
Oh, I met Connor.
Chat, this is a good question right now. What percentage literate are you? Go ahead and put your percentage of literacy in the chat. Are you 100% literate? Are you 50% literate? I'm curious. Put your literacy percentage in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here wondering the belt to ass that Trent is taking right now. It's been raining and hailing there for like the last 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm sure that. I mean, I don't know how much longer it would take them to put a flash flood emergency out.
Yeah, I was about to. Yeah, it's probably just an elevated hailer given its structure and everything else that's happened in that location it's traveling over right now. But Good Lord. That, yeah, Trenton is just underwater.
Yeah, like an hour ago, we talked about just going up there and covering flooding, and then our storms got tornado warned, so we didn't.
That's where I'm at, Connor. It's like not even. I know they're not tornadic, but even if they're elevated, there's got to be so much flooding going on there right now.
Probably get you a cheap car up there with all the hail damage, too.
We went through Trenton 2 hours ago, and there's flooding, so I can't even imagine now.
Yeah, same with us. They when the baseball started falling, there was a school bus not far behind us. I want to know how that went.
It's the coolest bus ride ever.
Yeah, we're debating on who you are. Most traumatic.
Childhood prophecy fulfilled.
Due to radar, my radar estimate's about 5 to 6 inches of rain. The highest is just south of Trent. Oh
What
my
does the
gosh.
METAR say, Garrett? What does the Trenton METAR say?
So in Trenton proper, right? My radar says it's estimating about 4 to 4.5.
Hello?
Where are we getting dinner at, fellas?
Yeah.
If only we were on the other side of Missouri, we get Lambert's.
Oh my god. Should we drive? No, we shouldn't drive. Don't let me drive. Don't let me drive.
No, because tomorrow's north.
Okay, my
I
information.
really want some blood wolves. Their
Oh
potatoes
yeah, I
at
don't
Lambert's are
because I'm not
fire.
an applicant. I'm already in there, so I don't.
And some
think you'll have to-
crazy,
Yeah, I don't think you'll have to do anything.
and some crazy
just
fried
skip that part.
okra, too.
If they give you a hard time.
Yeah, they do. They're so good.
So, funny story, my
I'm
family and I
pretty
go
sure
to
you just
Lambert's every year.
put
They got one in
June
Gulf Shores,
26 to
Alabama, where we go to the beach every year for a family
Or,
vacation.
no, I'm sorry,
And,
June
we
26
went
to
one
May
year.
27.
And the guy threw a roll to my mom. She completely whipped on it, and there was like this infant baby sitting behind her, and it like straight smacked her in the face. It was awful. My mom's face was.
You mispronounced possum, Brad. That's hilarious.
Still screaming. I gotta keep somewhat. You know how I feel.
I grew up going to Lambert's all the time.
Yeah.
Sorry, Missouri, and tried to go there a few weeks ago. It was like an hour and a half late, so it's always like that every time I go.
Look, just out of curiosity, why is that tornado tornado?
I got it all. Alright, just text me if you need anything else. Alright, later.
Probably because they're understaffed.
This is Kansas City, I think, so.
I mean, I would be worried about it being like a little bit like folding, but it's showed that for a while now. A really strong couplet.
And then the fact that I was on this storm since its birth, it never really. I tried hard for about 5 minutes. I don't see why that one would, because it's even behind more rain cold air.
Well, on the plus side, at least we didn't miss anything in Kansas, right?
Wow. I think I'm just gonna drive into it. Yes. Yes.
Oh, and it's, wait, you want to get a little bit of structure first?
Yes.
Because the structure's
Yes, I do.
I was about to say, we need to take advantage of that before we cook ourselves.
All right, buckle up, chat. Tornado Daddy is going into the notch. He's going into the storm here. And oh, mama, look at that. She's a beaut. Buckle up, chat. Strap in. Get those seatbelts on.
We're going in a way where when another 4 inches of rain falls there in the next hour because it's stationary, that I'm not stuck in a ditch, stuck on a flooded road, or stuck in mud.
That would be nice.
That is. I think I'm just gonna go up here and then go here and then maybe go in from the west.
Sounds good. Do what you gotta do.
That gets us out ahead of it too, so we'll see what kind of structure it has. Chase is nowhere over, chat. It's one of those where we'll probably be live pretty late because the entire drive to where we're going tonight is probably going to be severe thunderstorms.
Oh, I thought you meant we were going to be on this storm until like 11. It's like, what?
No.
Oh, it's like 2. We need to rest for tomorrow. How doing?
The cold front, I'd be lying. It didn't worry me, but if that doesn't come crashing down, then it's going to be a good day.
It definitely worries me. I think the Triple R earlier today might have been overdoing it, but it's these other models are slow. But it worries me.
If that does not happen, we are in for a damn good day. Because outside of that, I do not see anything wrong with tomorrow, really.
Crazy thermos. Good level share. I noticed a little something on a lot of models. A little bit of a warm nose. It's something to watch. But yeah, it's a pretty high-end environment right up there by the Missouri.
I'm gonna get out ahead of it and then we're gonna get into it, chat.
I love when I have to worry about a crashing cold front mid-May. It's my favorite.
There's gotta be some crazy accumulating hail. Guys, the tornado threat I think is winding down a little bit, but the flash flood, crazy look, whoa, structure, yeah,
Enough to where we need to bust the Sony out, probably.
more than likely.
Whoa, did you see that?
Yeah,
Give me a good view.
just gonna go to my main road up here and find it.
Which one's mute again? This one?
Holy smokes.
You're teasing me, I can't see it.
That is some crazy structure, chat. Four pancakes.
sending in the jewels. I have no clue what jewels are, so someone's gonna have to explain that to me, but thank you for the jewels.
Hit him.
Oh, of course you're pulled in. And now you die.
Perfect spot.
That's why I was taken.
Maybe up here.
Probably not.
Maybe that road right there on your left. I'm dead. Oh yeah, right on top of that hill.
Yep.
Pretty good.
Ah. Deer running across the road. Not sure there's not a trailer. Alright.
You can't find a good spot, then just flip around and let's get in it. Don't want to waste too much time.
Well, it's kind of fizzling a little bit. Just sitting over one place, it's like hard to even get there. Fortunately, it stopped moving altogether, which wasn't what I expected. Figured it would have at least slowly moved over our road. Probably won't have anything up here, but we'll see. Go figure.
We are deep in this shit, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
This looks like somewhere I'd go to like find some fishing spot. This is like Narnia. Whoa. There's the fishing spot.
No more
Deer.
no more sketchy
Bro, are we
bridges,
on a
please.
road or are we like in the middle of a
Oh,
safari in
tail end
Africa?
Charlie. Another tail
What
end
is
Charlie.
happening?
Come on. Join your flock. Or don't. sitting up there, watching me go by. At least it's a smart deer. Deer's got some brains to it. Imagine being right here in a flash flood warning.
Yeah, that would suck.
Alright, get me the hell off this road.
Your ass would be here for like at least a day.
I don't know what I just ventured down, how I got here. But I no longer want to be here.
Back to civilization at some point, or deer?
Another one. This is freaking Deer Kingdom. Any trailers? Any trailers?
Deer. This chat. This is one of those roads. If you get stuck on, you're not getting off it until the next day. Not good. Tornado Daddy's got to go.
No longer that good anyway now. Another deer.
Might be one of the same ones.
Quite literally might be. Everybody calm down, deer. Yeah, I wish the storm was stationed over a highway, because I'm just on a road network like this. I'm not driving into a flash flood situation. As cool as it was going to be sitting underneath there, where there's probably inches of hail accumulated. I need it to move onto pavement, which maybe it slowly will. So I'll go up this road. Might slowly be moving again. Definitely no longer surface based. Dang, that fell apart quick. So now we get up into it and see what happens.
tidal change, getting up into a crazy hailstorm.
Where?
Out there, I have a little barn.
Really? Focused on that close lightning strike.
First one of the day, you ran it over.
Brutal. Small hail here. Get on the south side of it and get in position that way.
What's that? Oh. It's like ruined my entire night. So now bad now.
Damn. I don't see anything. I didn't feel any bump, so. Wow.
Definitely wasn't no 5-foot bull snake.
setting up to be quite the dangerous flash flooding situation for northern Missouri tonight.
Yeah, that's crazy right there. Any emergencies out yet?
I'm not sure.
I'll take that as my cue. No emergencies out right now, but this is the accumulated rainfall.
Looking at
We've
radar,
had
this
one.
is quite the bad flash flooding situation unfolding.
As I called this out at the beginning of the stream here, we are going to have a flash flooding potential disaster near Trenton, where we have multiple flash flood warnings in effect. I would not be surprised if they issue a flash flood emergency here. Look at this. Just in the past couple of hours, 6 inches of rain has fallen. Close to 7 inches of rain has fallen just to the south of Trenton, Missouri. Even as far east as Linneus, we've got around 5 inches of rain has fallen. If you take a look at the storms, this rain is going to continue for at least the next couple of hours here. Look at this motion. These storms are going to continue to backbuild here, and eventually this mass of storms is going to swing down to the south and east. So we are not anywhere done with this flash flooding threat in northern Missouri here, and we're going to get probably an additional couple of inches here. We could see 10 plus inches of rainfall in Trenton. That would not surprise me at all. And this is potentially going to be the worst part about today. It's probably going to be the flooding, but also we've got a bunch of lightning, a bunch of rain, and a bunch of wind, and some hail as well. Here's the storm that Connor is on. It's still moving to the east. It is trying to rotate, but it's kind of lost its structure a little bit, lost its rotation. So don't think we're gonna have a tornado anytime soon, but we're gonna have some good looking storms. The storms aren't going anywhere. The atmosphere is absolutely juiced. Big time flooding. If you're in northern Missouri, heads up.
You get a break after the cell over there in Trenton, but that line up just to the north is headed that way.
Yeah, they got a long night of rain ahead. Crazy, my modest all the way up there.
Chat do exclamation point boobies?
Just almost guaranteed that.
Just fry you.
Widowmakers.
Oh no.
We're all the way down here, Broomfield, down here on this highway. Got some incredible time lapses. That's super solid. That's something that I was not expecting after those storms plopped up. So I'm satisfied with that. Now here comes the crazy looking one.
Yeah, I got some nice llamas.
Not too shady. Look at that, chat.
Sky boob alert. for coming out and saying hi, man. Thank you, thank you.
Thing may actually produce something really weak. It's got a funnel cloud right now, a little pump funnel.
I'll go be the judge of that.
Actually, wow. I guess maybe there's enough vorticity up there.
Or I won't be the judge of that because YouTube doesn't allow it.
The trend style?
Well, yeah. As quickly as it put a funnel down, it's going right back up. So
how's everybody doing tonight?
A little bit longer.
Where's everybody watching from? I want to roll call the chat. We'll know where
All these storms, the way I might go back home, Freddy's. I might, you might take it all the way to
Oh,
St.
Gato! Gato!
I might shoot up the interstate. So I don't know if I want to drive. We don't want to drive through all this.
Bro, it's just chilling.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, I want to go up to Trenton, but then again, with all the flood towards going. But I'm just looking at at this line that's also coming in behind it. It's gonna come right through there it'll be raining there for hours. I unfortunately think that there's gonna be a flash flood emergency at some point.
Yeah, I wanted to go up and just sit in one of the hailers and get some accumulating hail, but it was in the middle of some sketch roads. And so I just ended up going back south, and now I'm just getting on the highway and heading west.
Connor, are you guys coming back to Omaha?
If you'll have us, yes.
Wow, chat is dead. Not a single reply where
You're
anybody's watching.
come right through us.
Oh, there we go. UK. Thank you, Brenda.
Yeah, we got you. Oh, well,
John,
yes to that. But I mean,
That's
Sorry, chat. Let's help the boys out here, okay? Where are you checking in from? Don't tell me your address. Tell me your city, your state, and your country. Okay? You're in the USA. Don't put the USA. We know you're in the USA.
Do a flash flood chase?
Spam the chat with your location.
No. We're good.
Also, craziest comment to Connor gets a prize.
attack 3.
Channel 2. Channel 1.
There's the flash flood considerable for Trenton.
Somebody say my name.
Thanks for the dono, Chappie. But I'll be honest, if you send 10,000 ants to my home, there's going to be a big problem. Okay? Big one.
Hopefully that line up there picks up some steam and doesn't train over them some more.
Well, whatever cam it was you showed me, absolutely not.
That would be the WRF, except it had that by 5 o'clock.
What's our route? Oh, beautiful. Oh god, it doesn't go through the nuts.
Correct.
Watch it from a distance. Wow, I don't think you could draw it up from there.
I think so.
Yeah, that matrix is really good. Thank you, Mary, for the $10 super chat.
party while Brady gets set up.
Mind if I plug her in?
Plug her in.
So we don't lose any attention.
Okay.
All right. Let's see how far along we are. By the way,
So here's the HRRR watch party, chat.
go. So we're gonna look at our surface views. This is so weird. So this is by 18Z tomorrow. It's a very weird looking
Surface pattern.
looks different. But we got upper 60s, 70s down there in southeastern Nebraska. Should keep affecting north. It's good to see that the HRRs are totally mixing that out. Look how fast that lifts north by 20Z.
Woo!
So by 20Z, you have widespread 72s across southeastern Nebraska. I think our target's gonna be closer in this area. Let's look at our surface-based cape. Oh, it doesn't hold. Why doesn't it hold?
Wow.
Wow, look at that. Almost completely uncapped. Almost 5,000 joules of cape by 21Z. Actually, I should probably look this up. We're going to use the beta. Alright, here we go. Let's go to HRRR 0Z. Let's go to regional.
God, that's ugly.
It is ugly, but I do like how I can keep it in place. Where's my severe weather? Alright, let's get our favorite composite indices, supercell composite. Connor's favorite.
Love it.
He's clapping like a seal right now. It's by 20Z, got a good bullseye here in East Central Nebraska. Let's view this sounding, see how she looks. That is a very mighty cap, but it's also only 20Z.
Wow, that is a nuclear cap.
Look at those thermals, 76 over 71. Your 7 to 500 laps rate is 9 degrees. 3 to 6 kilometer, 8.8. See that down here? That is nuclear. Our low-level lapse rates will go up as this cap breaks. That's the reason why it's at 6.3 is we have to still have that strong cap, but I would expect that to erode. I don't think we're gonna have a cap bust tomorrow. Let's see.
God. I hate how it does that. Little
I'm
dry
pretty sure
bunch.
this right here is going to be really surface winds. We'll still take a look at this bullseye. Yeah, it's more due easterly, but you can see that cap is almost completely gone by 22Z. Very deep moist profile. Let's take a sounding a little further south. Probably have yeah, I mean that's pretty incredible. Look at that. Almost 6,000 surface-based cape on this run. That's crazy. Lapse rates are pretty much 8 across the board, 81 over 72. Really good looking photograph.
That'd be pretty nuts.
That's an insane environment. Let's see what the reflectivity looks like. And nothing at 22. Alright, so nothing at 22.
There's a cap buzz, man.
No. Alright, let's go ahead and look at our upper here. See what our 500 looks like this time.
23's out. 23. Hour 23.
Patience.
Just show it.
Patience. Yes. Alright, here we go. Hour 20. Oh, look at that. Just lights up like a Christmas
Wait,
tree.
that 1 hour went from that to that
For 1 hour, it goes from nothing
to insta squall.
So where's our this time? Oh, that's
Wow.
your culprit right there. The storm's fire on that front.
On that bulge.
Yeah, I think they're
go. What an event. Who could have ever seen that coming?
They all fire right there. See what the
Almost-
surface-based environment looks like. See, I mean, come
It's
on.
almost like when you have a absolutely stupid looking surface pattern like that, it's gonna perform absolutely stupidly.
See, I just don't see how that doesn't fire. Like your cap completely erodes by 23Z. I don't know. I'm not taking this too seriously, chat. I think we get development out here in your pristine home sector. I don't think. I mean, you'll probably still have set the fires on the front and like behind it, but
All I know is
pretty
that
positive we're gonna see a storm.
this Triple R run, their entirety of their 15% tornado zone is like cold. All right, we got OOZ.
Good looking soundings out there. So you can see that that front right there just comes in pretty quick. See if we get any more development out there. Nope. But we have something out here in Colorado.
Ooh. Wow.
Oh, what's
So good. So good, Chad. What about 25?
I'm not buying it, chat.
I am. Back it up.
I am not buying this. I mean, I believe this right here, but I do not believe in the no sector development. Not open sector.
0Z8 Triple R is a total bust for tomorrow. Just fire stuff along the cold front.
I think we'll see storms out here in eastern Nebraska. I'm not too worried yet. Look at that.
Cold frontal, insta squall, baby. Let's get it. Time to get excited.
It's about as it gets out there. 81 over 73. Yeah. Now I'm buying it, chat. That's my gut feeling right now. I'm not buying this solution, this reflectivity solution. I think we see storms, surface-based storms tomorrow. I don't have much of
The
a
trend right now, honestly, I expect it to be way worse with the flooding. There's spots with some street flooding, but nothing that you can't drive around or in. It's really not as bad as I thought it would be.
Waves early.
I don't know, Chad. I think we'll be alright. Let's see. Is there going to be any snow? Yes. We get some snow up here in the higher elevations. Maybe we just go chase the snow. Yeah, that's
I thought about that Kansas-Nebraska border target earlier, but just figured none of them would really root, but they are rooting.
Yeah, it was other than this area, that was our other target as well. It looks like the moisture is still struggling up in northern Kansas a little bit. But that one down in Beatrice is nice.
Yep.
I just figured they would all go upscale more fast, upscale as well. Not be just straight, but I guess that's not the case.
Alright guys, we're going to wrap things up here. Brady's going to go live, so as usual guys, make sure to go over and show him some love. He's going to have his hands his hands filled tonight covering those flash flooding events that are happening across northern Missouri, as well as the tornado warnings across northern Kansas. So, should go show him some support. And we'll be back at it again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably just do one stream. Probably just do one stream right when storms fire. Probably won't be a 2-stream day. With late initiation, as well as the fact that we'll already be really close to where storms are expected to initiate, as well as the fact that we're going to have some college student film crew people with us as well, doing some stuff. So we'll probably won't be live until later on in the afternoon. And then we'll have another stream on Monday. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. And then hopefully we are in the Panhandle and High Plains for an entire week after that.
That would be ideal.
And then we're on the road for another 2 weeks straight with no break.
That is not as ideal.
I mean, it's ideal if everything goes right. Kansas got a haboob.
Boo. Kansas got a haboob, chat. Again, thanks for tuning in, everybody. And you guys have a wonderful rest of your night.